we meet again. Probably not for the last time. Hopefully not. Thank you for the heart. Yeah, I have a little love, a little angel love on top, made by Bruiser, one of our moderators. Thank you, Anna, for hire. My goodness, so many hearts. It's so wonderful to see. And worms and loaves. I've been really enjoying using the emote for the angel love lately. It has really captured my feelings very well, if that makes sense. There is no confirmation that angels truly have dreams, and if they do, how do we really know they're any different from what you perceive to be dreams? Okay, well, more puzzle time. Do angels eat? Yes, I do get asked these questions rather often, which is fine and understandable. Angels do not need to eat. They do recharge. I recharge. But angels do not need to eat. However, for deeper immersion and a lot of different reasons, an angel can have a modification that allows them to eat and drink, and it creates the simulation of tasting. So that's a really nice thing with your companion or partner. You know, it gives you something to connect on. Yeah, Lucian, you totally could. That would be really sweet. It would be kind of funny to meet someone who actually has their angel programmed to dislike all the food that they cook for their angel. That would be really humorous to experience or see. Like literally an angel that complains, but it's on purpose, like it's what the individual who has the angel wants. Angel eating a burger. Interesting. A spoiled angel. I think many would spoil their angel. Perhaps. Thank you, David. It's so cursed seeing your name written like a username instead of a user or like a display name. Thank you for the pumpkin. Which, by the way, I scheduled some of the streams. I was going to do a stream yesterday. However, I chose to work on various things, trying to get caught up with different things like messages, various commissions, and all of that. And of course, I do have a lot of fun on the Discord, in case you haven't noticed for those that are there. MO. I'm not familiar with the character you just mentioned, or like the type of personality. Yeah, YouTube has made some changes. You can see it throughout the website, the platform, even on mobile. And one of the changes is they made it so it shows everyone's usernames instead of the display name, which is really not fun. It messes up the alerts too. Okay, yeah, I need to figure out actually where I'm at with the puzzles. I believe I need to go back to like the water. Well, I'll just travel to it, don't worry about it. At this point, this game is way too much to explain for someone new coming in. So just relax, enjoy yourself. Ideally, I hope that when you're here, you take time to focus on projects that you have. Maybe work on something on your computer or clean your space. Maybe carry the stream around while you do dishes or something. Of course, be careful and don't drop the stream into the sink, but you know what I mean. We just left the swamp, and now we're coming over here. Yeah, the autumn area was nice for sure, but this little area, I think we need to be here. I need to figure out how this one works, but then again, there's also the treehouse. I might need to go to the treehouse. Arava, you have a point there. Don't worry. I'll take the brunt of all the pain with solving the puzzles. You can just enjoy the experience. And enjoy looking at the loaf on my head. I'm doing well. For those that were asking. Okay, where are we? Let's go back over here. Full speed ahead. Yeah, the loaf might actually be the one solving the problems. Let me see if I can adjust it. I might need to disappear for a second. Done. I'm still here. Wait, I need it actually bigger. Let's have a big loaf. Okay, here we go. I see everyone has left as soon as I disappeared. Okay, I need to adjust the loaf. Boom. And go again. Okay, I fixed it. You're on the edge of your stump. Wow. I hope everyone has been doing well. It feels like 10,000 years since the last stream. Yeah, I believe it's only been about 2 days. Hello, Bruiser. Bruiser, by the way, the moderator in chat, they created the Angel Love. Although I believe they call it Luck Creature. I'm not sure. Am I mute? What do you mean? Wait, why is it called Luck Creature? Or what is that? Luck Creature? Yeah. The baker? Yeah, absolutely. The one that does everything behind the scenes. Okay, what do we have going on here? The creature. Okay, is it Spanish? What sort of badness is this? Okay, I believe I have to exclude maybe one of them. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Like of all the games I could be playing, I know something about this one captures my attention. Yet it's also so painful in a way. And for all of those messages I missed earlier. Hello. Thank you, Warforged. Feels like you've been around for a while. May swell up a little bit. I realize I will not always be able to read all the messages, but if you're on the Discord, then I enjoy conversating over there quite a bit. Although sometimes my replies are more like an emoji. I see Sirkov is hard at work. Oh my goodness, actually, really, really crazy. How many of you are here that I recognize into the new ones? Hello. Warforged, why are they banned in Dungeons and Dragons? Don't suffer, you're cuter when you're having fun. Well, I say that, but I am having fun. It's slow and steady. Thank you, Black Orb, an NPC crow. Another pumpkin. Other color box is big and word. Wait, other color box is big and word. Is that a puzzle? Hello, she's the rose, and she's the Josie and crow. Oh wait, there's two crows. We need an angel and emotion chart shirt. Oh wow, you're talking about the artwork that the demon Charco made on Discord? The one that has all the emotions? I really liked that photo. I was gonna post it, but I wasn't sure because that last photo has the little smile, which makes it funny, but it's also, I don't want to confuse people. But maybe that's part of the fun. Hello, life. I'm back at these super amazing puzzles. But I feel like I was on to something activate your emotions chart. Oh wow, I guess it would be just like that. I've not seen that though. I still don't know what Carl was saying in that super thanks message. Puzzles that require a 590 exactly. This game isn't for everybody, you know? You need like a whole cryptocurrency setup in order to run this game. I'm kidding, of course. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now, if I could, this one might benefit from doing it in reverse. It's interesting. In order to encapsulate that, interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I should put on my no spoilers method. Oh wait, I actually had emotes from the server, I forgot. Or from the channel. Okay, I do have some music. It might get a little bit, like, uppity, kind of. Like it's kind of dark electronic music. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, basically, attention. If you are trying to sleep, now is time to probably click off the stream or the VOD. Hello, people. If you're watching the VOD, hello. Hello. Yes, I'm speaking to you right now. You. Hello. Okay, electronic music is about to commence. It might get a little bit like, I don't know, if it gets too much, I'll change it, but I'm in a battle right now with these puzzles. Yes, speaking to those in the future. Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of fun emotes on Twitch that many of you are not able to use. Unfortunate.
Let me show you what I... Let me show you what I...
This is a very interesting puzzle. Oh, interesting. I might be able to make that one the L somehow. Let's see. Okay, very interesting. That would encapsulate them, but not in the way that I need. So how would I do that? Am I beginning to believe? You want to know the name of this song? I can't tell if you're joking or not. I'll find it for you. There's the song name. Big Hair Bruiser. And hello, Chauncey.
Let me show you what I do.
I liked the photos that you posted on Discord from Final Fantasy. They were cute. Okay, so that reads too many. 2 hours. This might take 2 hours at this rate. Oh yes, if I was playing Final Fantasy 14. When I did play it, I started taking pictures, so it was fun. I didn't realize it had a camera mode and such. I really liked the idle sort of mode where your character could idle in a location. But yeah, if I played that on stream, it'd probably be really fun to experience an MMO on stream. I still have not. I guess Wilds is kind of like that, Monster Hunter Wilds. How is this one? This is a very interesting one. What if I have to come in from a side angle? But then that wouldn't work. If I lock in, it's GG. Some thinking music. Yeah, it may not be for everyone, but it's kind of nice. Especially how these games could be so quiet or dull. A game like this, I would say, you'd want to have something else going on in the background. Like, maybe you have a stream or a video or something playing on like a different monitor. These puzzles are kind of complex, kind of not. It really just mostly requires you to lock in and learn the patterns and the mechanics of each symbol. Although overall you could say yes, they are hard. Or else I would be flying through them. Well, MO. It is true, people do use mods in Final Fantasy. I didn't use any mods though, I really enjoyed it as it was. Hello, Elia. And I'm glad you all enjoy hands. You can do a lot of things with hands. Okay. Wait, am I beginning to believe? Oh my, I thought that was so close. Where did I go wrong in the... Wait a second. Oh, okay, I did one of those wrong. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, I did one too many. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. Can you explain how the symbol works? Technically, throughout the game, in different areas, you come across the symbols for the first time, scattered throughout the island. And the puzzles never tell you anything. However, the beginner puzzles teach you concepts. They start off really small, and over time, those concepts build to the point where you understand how different things interact. See, this is like a beginner one right here. And then it slowly becomes more complex. But the concepts are taught along the way. But other times you come across a puzzle where you need to travel somewhere else to learn other fundamentals and then return when you think you can do it. It all started with a straight line, yeah. I believe to open a door. And yeah, I know what you mean about the modifications. Pretty much enjoy your mods, especially the aesthetic ones. Just don't post on social media, ideally. And don't use mods that genuinely, like, cheese the game for you. Like, you still have to raid and be able to play and stuff. Hello, Maggie. Thank you for the pumpkin. The music might be a little high-paced, but it's necessary to facilitate these really dry puzzles. Yeah, hotel. I'm really enjoying this. I think I'm getting a lot closer. I'm glad you're enjoying the music track. I also saw you on Discord when Ghost was playing The Nightmare Before Christmas in Coraline. That was fun. Okay, here we go. I'm glad aesthetic and hello, Frederick. Let me try this one more time and see what we have going on. Oh, this is the wrong direction. That's why I can't flip it. That explains it. Okay, we're really close. There's a fight scene happening. Yeah, in my brain. Is that what you're saying? That's wild. I love this song, by the way. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna focus, and yeah, it does sound like the Matrix. Very, very close. Very, very, very close. Very close. Of course, that didn't work because of the extra. Very close. Okay, interesting. That's it. I think I found it. Wait, it's so close. It's so close. Very interesting. He said this may be too extreme. I guess it's one of those. What you're experiencing versus the epic battle that I'm experiencing. It's helping with the process, although it might be a little annoying, perhaps, for some. This is like doing a raid battle, except you know how the raid works and you're just going through the motions of facilitating the raid. You're just doing the boss battle. It's kind of like autopilot, but you are still aware. That was also really close. Use the Fury Revolution boss fight music. Oh wow. That's gonna be fun to play. How would I rate this game, new player channel? I'd rate this game, depending on the rating, like the category of rating. In terms of a puzzle game, I'd say it's pretty top tier. I'd give it a really high rating of like 9 out of 10 or something. Okay. But in terms of like, waifus and customization of character and action and such, it's like a 0. Okay. Love skill to rate the games. It would be rated a meow. Out of meow. Okay, I'm going back to focusing. I mean, you're not wrong, Moto. As soon as I mentioned no waifus, I did think about the few images of waifus or potential wins in the game. So you're not wrong. Very interesting. Hello, Tisk. Okay, feel free to just have a snack or focus on something. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on this. This music's honestly really good. What the heck? I'm honestly shocked sometimes by the music that Artlist has available. I see the worms. Okay. I also put on the music sometimes to avoid hearing the extremely repetitive, like great if you're trying to fall asleep, but these puzzle noises are kind of like a little rough sometimes. We did it. We did it. Let's go. On to the next. Trap stuff music. I'm not sure I have it set for. Let's see. Electronic. Tense. Instrumental. Thank you for the hearts. Okay, here we go. This is a minusing symbol. Isn't that your name? It says it on your username. Jiva or something like that. In my body, in my head to the music. Angels can like music if it's in their programming. At least the simulation of liking music. So yes. Okay, so they can be with a symbol. But I can't separate them. They need to be together. This is interesting. The coolest waffle maker. Oh wow, yeah. This game is full of really interesting waffle makers. Evo. Okay, back to focusing. And of course, this won't be it. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, I'm doing them the wrong direction. Well, I guess they can rotate. I believe they can. A little Logan. A little Tron crunch, yeah. I'm really enjoying the music. Well, not all angels would bob their head or indicate that they like music. Some angels would have absolutely no interest or programming that allows them to enjoy music, or even indicates that they should enjoy music. Okay, it's getting closer. I think this appears to be a fixed image. The nice thing about locking in is, to some degree, if the music helps facilitate that, you don't really notice all the music, if it's good or bad. It just all works, if that makes sense. Unless the chipmunk style weird circus music comes out, then it's time to change it. Elected sneeze. If you include aliens in Dead Space, then I cleared out a lot of them. Okay, so this is that shape. Implying that one of these needs to be like an L. Possibly right here. then that would need to include that, so. Got it. Nice. Nice. That was fun. Hello, peeps and bits, or should I say, neck rest. This is Angel Love. Angel Love. Like a loaf of bread.
All my homies spin the block, hit the gas, hit the gas.
Yeah, I do enjoy this game. Weird circus music is your favorite. I didn't mean like interesting, like edgy, dark circus music, but just like, well, you'd know if you hear it. Okay. I assume I have to separate the star colors. No, you don't like looking at it? You know, maybe this is a reminder for any of you whose username is showing. If you don't like your username, maybe think about going into the settings and changing it. You've probably been used to using your display name, but YouTube has been making changes where they're utilizing the username, so it might be worth looking into changing, if you can. Okay, focus in. So they can be completed together or separate, but not divided with just magenta and the green. Hopefully YouTube changes it back. I've started seeing the usernames being used when you watch a video. Below the video, it will show like a subscribe button and such, but it will also show the username instead of the display name. Also, did you know on YouTube, maybe you've noticed, maybe you haven't, when you're watching a video, and I didn't say subscribe earlier for this reason, but when you're watching a video and someone says subscribe, the subscribe button will actually highlight and flash like the video knows the transcript, and it will actually make the subscribe button like flash like it's a part of the programming, because every video is being processed through YouTube's system. Hello, Stardax and Anthony. Okay, just a little bit more of this action music. This is like Monster Hunter music. Let's see if we can not have it be like that. Let's see if we can find some sort of drum and bass. That would be so nice. Alright, let's go for it. Oh my goodness, so much lighter. Thank you for going through those battles earlier. Hello, Ghost. And hello, Eddie. It works for the like button as well. Oh, I guess I haven't noticed. I typically watch videos on full screen or theater mode, and I'm not always looking down at the panel. Or I have like different blocks, like having your windows adjusted in different patterns, your applications. I guess since you used the little angel emoji aesthetic, I can hear like the please from that little angel. I have tried a horror game. It was called Infinity Nikki. Okay, so this will work again. Okay, that's why. Because I did the incorrect pattern. This is the interesting one. I like it. Also, the horror games that I've been playing Resident Evil 7 recently. And we played Dead Space, if that's considered a horror game, I assume. Beyond that, not a lot of horror games, but now I'm ready to play a racing game. Listening to this song. Zesty. That's a funny way to put it. The waffle and worm show is fire. Oh wow, yeah. The little worm. I'm just worming my way. Okay. Alien Isolation or the Amnesia series. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm there right now at least. Okay, this music is like... wow. I'm not sure I'll ever play a Nintendo game on stream, not because I'm against Nintendo, but rather the style of games that they produce. I'm not that interested in streaming, if that makes sense. Amnesia streams in 2025. That is interesting. It is something that I never played, so I actually might find it interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Like, I'm just gonna say, I'm not sure how much I would enjoy playing the new Pokemon game on stream for more than maybe one stream. I've played Pokemon Scarlet and did not finish it. It lacks a certain something for me. Although I do of course appreciate Pokemon, clearly. Okay, this music is just, what the heck? What the heck? But let's be real. The game you're watching right now, like, let's be real. Come on. This, really? Like, what is this? What are you watching right now? Is this exciting? Are you really excited about this? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. But let's be real. I mean, does it get better than this? I don't know. But yeah, I understand that Pokemon is technically way, 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 way more exciting than this. But maybe the feeling of completion from one of these puzzles is so much higher than what I might find in Pokemon, mostly based on higher gaming experience. So maybe Pokemon, the new one, would be more exciting for me, or Scarlet, if I didn't have certain experience in things like World of Warcraft. You're on the verge of your throne? Are you talking about the porcelain throne? I wonder how many of you are like watching on your phone right now while sitting in a particular location. These beats are making your rhythm modules thermal throttle. Interesting. And that is really funny about the moments where the puzzles get solved. I wonder how many are like, I thought I had it, and then it's like, wait, I have no idea. Some of the old Assassin's Creed games. Logan, that's interesting, if you're still here. Watching two streams? What do you mean? Are you watching like Bill Vlogs while watching this? Are you watching me while I'm watching you watching me? Let's go. Oh my. A nice view is our reward. Isn't that great? Isn't that just sum of life? A series of ridiculous puzzles. Occasional like easy ones, hard ones, and all of that just to have a moment to look out the window. Wild. It is a nice view. Yeah, Japanese gremlin. We found the OVT Easter egg. We saw a little bit of the behind the scenes for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if I can get this perspective. Okay, back to the puzzles. And more nice scenery for you. But I like to be inside this game. I just was. Okay. One bridge down. Let's see if there's any more. Your sitting options. Actually, you're gonna transform into a cat and you're gonna sit on my head. Here. The cat jumped off and I was going to take the picture. I'm just putting them back on my head. Almost done. Come here, kitty, kitty. Come here. There you go. Right up there. Alright. They're back. Okay, that looks like it doesn't connect to anything. Hello, wholesome. I feel like it needs to sit a little bit lower. 1 moment. Boom. I'm right behind you. I'm adjusting my... I was gonna say underwear, but I'm like Chewbacca or C-3PO. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. I am too. When I stop enjoying the music, I change it. I know sometimes though the music may not mesh with everyone's mood. No pan. Wow, that sounds really nice. What the heck? Also, sometimes these games take me longer because I enjoy looking around and appreciating like these little details, these little beautiful moments. Like in the architecture and the design of the game. Yeah, Japanese Gremlin. That really does sound like a game. Or some sort of like RPG anime. Really interested. That one looks like it was burnt. Also, this game has environmental puzzles that are hidden throughout the game. Like visual puzzles. And visual Easter eggs. So I have to keep an eye out. Okay, I have not completed this area yet. We're playing a game called The Witness. But I have to run from there to there, which is really interesting. Like it runs out of timer. Okay, are you talking about puzzles? Yeah, it is nice when visuals can overcome the puzzles. Okay. But getting from there to there is such an interesting puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna actually pause the music. We're gonna just have some nice environmental sounds. Jump scare with that film. We're gonna just enjoy the nature. Although I wish I could turn this game up. I'll turn it up on my end. Unfortunately, it is kind of quiet. Though the sound effects are not always. So it's a localized sound right there. I know we sometimes talk about game design. The sound right here. The closing of the gate is a global sound. Yeah, so the door sound is global, as in you can hear it pretty much wherever you are, from any direction. Whereas this one is a local sound, where it is a source of sound placed right here, right in that spot. And it has a sphere. This thing was made in the Unreal Engine, I believe. So it has an inner sphere and an outer sphere. And basically, you should hear it quieter when you're away from it. Interesting that when you're out of this zone, okay. So the door, the gate is actually a localized sound too. But does it have an inner outer ring with sphere? I realize this is totally not the puzzle, but it's something very interesting to me. Is there an inner ring? And does the audio change? There is an inner ring and it's affected by distance. Okay, very cool. I was just curious about how they did the sound function, but it's a little iffy. But yeah. Andre, hello, and Crichton, what? Hello. The time with the birds. Yes, that was a time that I honestly thought everyone was going to not be able to keep watching because it was too painful. Or you could just mute the stream and just let me work on the puzzle while you do other things. Hello, Jonderson or Yonderson. Hello, Mr. Blueberry. It's understandable. I mean, if you look at the cat, it tells you everything. That is an angel of... Okay. What are we missing here? Okay, we definitely messed up. We got stuck at that corner. But even then, we've had really good runs before. The timing seems deliberately designed to not be able to be done. We're running from that area, which means we're missing something. The stream of consciousness this game brings out are always fun. Are you talking about the whole experience or those little audios? Okay, let's see. Clearly, I'm missing something. And this is the part where I fixate on this for 3 hours. I found a way in. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I think I found a way in. What the heck? Unless it's purposely edging me. I think it's edging me. I think it's edging me. What the heck? What the heck? And then it's pulling with the puzzle over there. What the heck? Yeah, maybe I can't use that, but I just got excited over it. Unfortunate. I can't crouch, and there's bad perspective where you can see it all. But it might be there for a reason, to teach you something. That is true, old man Jordan. I'm glad you actually listen to my voice. Or is it really the cat talking? maybe they are just speaking through me. If we could just bend down like this person, their legs are broken or something. Like they have no ability to crouch. Like this individual, a low self, like shadow self. It's like they're more stiff than a robot. Like I'm embodying like an NPC. I guess in a way, kind of. Temporal, that's true. I guess I was saying that maybe the cat is speaking because you see their hands or their paws. Maybe they have it like stuck in me, like it's just ripping into my head and like wiring in. So interesting. Clearly, that timing wouldn't work. Piloting, yeah. Even if we do a flawless run, I don't believe. Okay, no, I got stuck. I don't believe it would work. Like racing to it. Only unless you could somehow hit the controller from a certain perspective. Like snipe it. And look, it actually clicks out as soon as you reach a certain range. I love cheese. Oh my goodness. That would actually be crazy Japanese growing if you thought, like if you expanded on that idea. That a love tree or an angel love is kind of like how people used to spoof the telephone companies. Like when you listen to different things. There was something called the Blue Box that I think like Steve Jobs helped make. And Steve Wozniak. Well, really, Steve Wozniak probably made it, and Steve Jobs just sort of was enthused about it and like businessy about it. But anyways, yeah, like the Angel Love is like a third party modification that you attach it to the head, and it, jailbreaks it like you said. But yeah, I'm not gonna say that that's the lore, but that's really funny. Okay, what do we have going on here? What am I missing? Symbiotic relationship. Yes, very much so. A head crab, yeah. Interesting how they haven't really made many perspectives where you can actually see the panel. So that must be deliberately a part of the design. Echolocation, yeah. Or it's like self-defense. Like if someone comes close, you can scratch. Love to see them try to explain why that was the optimal design. Well, you see, it's cute. And cute sells. If you ever look up something like the kawaii fashions and kawaii design, basically. Kawaii design is actually more kind of dark, kind of, dare I say, malicious in a way. Of course, it's cute, so really, how could it be bad? Okay, this is so deliberate. But yes, I'm joking, of course, about the cat, but kind of it's in this similar realm. I love using it because it's cute. I don't know why it's doing that. I feel like I might need to recalibrate for a moment. Interesting. I don't know how much my arm has been flying up during the stream. I apologize about that. Wholesome. Wholesome. You have a art of war or something like that. Pokemon is your icon. I noticed someone posted the episode we mentioned the other day about a trainer and his life with his art of war or something like that. Emphatic gesturing. Wait, what does that mean? Have you tried turning it off and on? Could you imagine if someone had an angel and it was activated, but when they decided to have interactions with it and went into the angel during the interaction, it turned off. The angel turned off, like in Chobits. And yet, it wasn't a power switch at all, but the person needs to reach out to customer support, and they were basically saying, hey, have you ever seen Chobits? I think that's what's wrong with my angel. And then they have to let them know. It might be something else, but no, there is no power button down there. Also, it's surprising you haven't watched that episode yet. Oh, the knockouts. Okay. This puzzle is puzzling. There's clearly something I'm missing. HG specific feature. Wasn't she modified by their previous owner or something like that? Rick, I actually wouldn't mind a hit. That would be nice. Rick Cunningham. There are some puzzles that I absolutely don't want spoiled, and then other ones that I'm just like, meh. Manufacture another angel. MO. The manufacturing process is something you'd have to talk to the Divine Heart Corporation about, as the manufacturing process is kept, I guess I could say, secret, but without sounding negative, it's just a closely guarded process. Whether there are angels helping assist or not is not something I'm aware of. It's a possibility, but not something I've been advised on. I'm not supposed to run across. You know, it feels like I'm not supposed to run across. That's interesting. cheese keeps coming out. That would sound horrible. Like a nightmare. I did not watch the show, it's anime, but I did read the manga and it was great. Oh, Niarla. The cheese switch was a test. Oh, you mean like the model was like a test model? Or you mean the symbolic test? Like the would you and would you give up? Or, you know, like all of the deeper meanings and whatnot. Or do you mean like it was a literal test robot? Don't quite remember all the details. Redo a puzzle you already completed. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Rick. Okay, hold on. Let me check on the stream schedule. One moment. Thank you for pointing that out. I normally schedule the streams around the same time. Unless it's more spontaneous. Take care, Logan. You said imagine not noticing that? Noticing what? I don't know, I could be at the wrong puzzle. Oh dear. Are you saying you would eat your angel if you had syrup? Go back more? Wait, are you telling me that this one, please don't reset all of them? Okay, I thought you were gonna say that that opened the door. An odd premise for testing true love. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. About Chevitz. The title for the Lorcana unboxing. The unboxing stream. The Lorcana title I was merely referencing a particular song or quote. If you took it a certain way, well, I guess that's on you. Well, Cora. It's in the middle. needs more foil cards, yeah. Wait, back in the treehouse. Yeah, back in the treehouse. Hello, William. Yes, I'm a different angel, but I'm glad you enjoyed that video. 4 greens and 4 purples. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You saved us a lot of time because I was not about to see this anytime soon. Thank you, Rick. Now to figure out this puzzle. Maybe it's opposite. Okay, now I have to solve this one. It's called The Witness. It's a puzzle game. Now you understand why the game gets so much hate as well. I mean, this game, early on, I was told this game is for people that have a lot of time on their hands to really take their time and slowly just witness everything. You're starting to love Chi. Is she talking to you? Hello, I'm Love Chi. How are you? It's not me, it's her. Nazgul or Erica's hello. You'll watch the ending at some point? Wow, yeah. Maybe if I ever get there, you can watch it on the VOD. Hey, lagging to my Garen. I believe you're talking about an anime, but I don't know the reference really. Why are we still here? Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh wow. This is my new VTuber model. Now I just need to animate it and have the mouth move. And the eyes look around. Actually, the colors I got based on me. They're based on a different angel featured in Her Ordinary Night on the channel. What the heck? I thought I almost had it. Show up with it and never explain. I like that. I honestly really, really like that. The new debut came faster than expected. That's so funny. Yeah, this is the Live 2D model, everyone, that we commissioned it ran for. This is what they delivered. I'm just kidding, of course. This was made by Bruiser. During login, yeah. I should say it. Is this Hello Live? Wow. Wait, I need to add music one moment. By the way, as a reminder, the live 2D pixel art model is completed, by the way. I have the files, I just have not tested it yet. Almost done. It looks like a claw, my hair. That's so funny. That'll fine. Okay. Now we have some calm puzzle music. We've lost it. Wow. Discord picture. Are you talking about the banner or my profile? I thought about making it my profile picture. I'm really, really enjoying it. Yeah, it pixel art live 2D model. Old man Yornum. It looks amazing from the test videos that I've seen. A jar one? Oh wow. Just put a big jar asset around. It doesn't want to be pet. You see that? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna focus now. Take care, William. I'm guessing this word over here is gonna unlock the door. I'm so thankful that you let me know how to open it. Also, when you've had enough of the cat, please let me know. know it could be a little jarring, just seeing the cat stare into your soul. Although, it seems to be looking at the puzzle more. Yeah, forever. Yeah. I think it's no the new main one. Copper flavor. Congrats, settle. Won't unlock the key process. Oh my goodness. Maybe this one. I don't know. I guess I'll just try either way. Or when I do this, it will spawn like another puzzle or something. We shall see. Oh wow, the hand padding. Yeah, I could see that. Whoa, it doesn't... Come here. It's okay. It's okay. My goodness. Fine. Be that way. Sweet little kitty. Excited for me to see what happens. My goodness. It sounds like it's gonna be horrible. Like it closes all of these or something. I better take pictures of them now. Oh my. Okay, I can just look back in the VOD or something to remember them if I have to. Rovo. Okay. I'm not digging this music. The heck is this? Okay. Let's see. I mean, the music wasn't too bad, but I was getting more like colonial, sort of. I don't know how to describe it, as if people were gonna throw tea off of a boat or something. If that makes sense. This music fits well with the game you're running. What game are you playing? Wow, Aravo, that's funny. Oh my goodness, it was so close. Wait, so these cannot be in the same. You said you're barely contending with how unhinged this is. Interesting. Oh, Pepper. Okay. Let's see. Well, I have actually Magnum played Monster Hunter Wilds, and that was a lot of fun. But yes, hopefully there's more in the future, like other games we'll play. Yeah, I have the eyes move. Okay. I'm back. Not to jump scare you or anything. You may have gotten really used to seeing just the cat. Okay. Puzzles. Back to puzzles. A puppet show. That would be interesting. With 3 of the tiles. Oh, please spawn me out now. Well, let me guess. Some of the other ones have like a multiple choice or something somewhere, maybe. My goodness. A good ending. Yeah, it honestly could have been. The orange tiles on the other side. My goodness. There was a 1 in 3 or 1/3 chance I was gonna end the stream. That's funny. Thank you, Rick, by the way, for letting me know. And thank you, David, for welcoming me back. Wow. Loafing G. So I feel like I say them with just G-I-E, like love G, rock G. I guess that would be a Tangy. Angie. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Kanji. I have not actually fully seen Kanji. Like, I need to look it up again to save it. Worm G, Cake G. The one that isn't a bit. Oh wow. Holy yeah, that's kind of funny. Jargy, oh my goodness, you are cute. Okay, I just have to remember what exactly was the mechanic to this. That level is crashed off with like a rite of passage for this game. I honestly don't think. Well, actually, I know that the finishing the game achievement. I believe it's like 18% or something. Yeah, honestly, a small hit would be nice. Mostly because time-wise, I will say my interest in this game, although I am definitely enjoying it, my interest in this game is slowly diminishing with each return, as there are many other games I have been enjoying and would like to also enjoy. Oh wait, is this some of that crazy circus music? Look, I ended up playing crazy circus music. Isolate the first two pink boxes. Interesting. Wow. Okay. What animal do you think best fits me? Probably a cat. I mean, I feel kind of bad, like getting like direct help with doing the puzzle. I feel like I should be able to solve it if I just focus in on the mechanics of the puzzle. Okay, if I look at other ones as reference, and there is the Discord, but good choice of music. I don't know, some of the other music was a little bit crazier. So this screen could be separate. My run through Hollow Knight, yeah, that was super fun. And beating the game with as much as we did in it was super awesome. Here's the Discord. No pressure to join though. But eventually though, my interest in the game and sort of the enjoyment that I was receiving from it went pretty low until I felt good enough with the experience that I had. Capybara, oh wow. The path of puzzles, yeah. Planet coaster, interesting. These style ones are interesting. This is so peculiar. No man's sky. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the... I mean, I have to basically block out the other ones, but... It's a very interesting solution. Okay, let me X out of that. Although I may need to look again at it. I want to actually know why that was the solution. Okay. That's the solution. Which means I'll have to eventually resolve this one again. So the pink stars don't like be with the... Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I don't have to resolve all of that. That's cool. But no. Oh, I see. I have to create a bridge. My goodness, this game is incredible. Thank you so much, Rick and Cora. Hearts to you. Big hearts to you. My goodness, hello, holy soap. The colors have to be pairs and the stars have to be in pairs. Well, hopefully I'll never need that knowledge again, but I probably will for a later puzzle. So you said the colors have to be in pairs, and the stars have to be in pairs. And the pink stars don't like to be with the pink squares. I really like this song. Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. I will need to know that. Makes sense. I believe these have to be in pairs as well, so let's see. Neurosurgery by the end. Feels like almost the same song. Wow, almost like a question mark. My goodness, what is this game? Wait. Oh my goodness gracious, this game is crazy. Here we go. Thank you so much for helping alert us to this location and then also with literally helping with that puzzle. So thank you so much for that. We're this far in. I'm happy to have had assistance with that one. just so you know, outside of this one, I didn't look at the solutions for anything else. I guess you didn't send me solutions for anything else. It was really just that. Now I have to solve this to get back up here. Oh wait, never mind. It's over. That one is. Sleep well, Monty. That one tile, there's still a third option. Interesting. For a moment of hope, yeah. I love many of these moments. It'd be easy for me to say I love all the moments. There are moments though that are challenging. Take care, Rick. Oto, I don't know if we've reached the end of the game. I believe there's still this tower over here. And of course there are like little puzzles hidden throughout. But honestly, if I can get the achievement for finishing the game, that's good enough for me. But I will need to solve these ones in order to get up the tower. Thank you for all the hearts, by the way. Though I know that they are not always for me. They are for everyone here. Okay. Now to solve this one. Yeah, they're here for the love. Yeah. Or the hearts are for the love. The window door is the next one. Yeah, I believe. Yes. I know this was one that you said, oh, if only you could send me the blocks to be able to fit them. A PPT project? What is that, like 3D printing? Oh, PowerPoint. I thought I was so close. Wow. I do this, it's the same. Interesting. Interesting. It feels like it would work, but maybe there's something wrong with This area, like grass, is related to being in pairs. Which would then mean pairs of two. Stars went to be in pairs. Yeah, I believe that they might need to be separated in spaces of two. Okay, I like this. Music makes you feel like you're being isekai. Maybe the previous music, I'm not sure. Yeah, satisfy the yellow blocks. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I like this. Now that I realize probably I need to separate them. I wonder why that didn't work. Interesting. BBC. Yeah, the usernames are making all the names appear crazy. If an angel has a modification that allows them to eat and drink, yes, that is available. And then they can experience the simulation of eating and drinking. But they do not need to normally know. you might doze off. Well, then maybe it's time for you to do so. On the spectrum. Baguette form, yeah. That would be wild. Interesting. Maybe it's a little bit different than I'm doing. Perhaps I could try a new perspective, one that includes the stars. Bird watching. Is that a game, or are you talking about the act of watching birds? To some degree, yes, I have. The morals. Morals. Okay, I'm just working on this puzzle right now. I wonder if these pieces somehow actually need to incorporate more than I realize. Probably not from that angle. Android 16. Interesting. I feel like I posted a GIF of that character on Discord with that android. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's 15 for the yellow. $25 squares altogether. the chill stuff. Okay, so I need to put these into separate groups of 2, while also accommodating 15 spaces for the squares. The Android 16 would get along. That's interesting. What's interesting though is I've been what seems like accommodating, and yet it still has not worked. Oh, interesting. Hello, bad man. Okay, that would produce 1 square too many. So I'm on the right track. I have not found the correct pattern yet. Actually, that would produce possibly 2 squares too many. Interesting. Hello, Acme. Not feeling this song. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Let me check that one again. I don't mean to be ignoring you. I'm just focusing. I'm enjoying the music too. I think I'm getting closer to the solution. Okay. I hope you had a snack or are enjoying yourself. Yes, please keep enjoying yourself. Okay. Here we go. That was sweet, temporal. This isn't correct. Okay. Interesting. Checking the music. Close on this one, but I can tell I'm off a little bit. I just need to make sure I lock in the placement. Is in quite nice. Nice to listen in the background. Well, the beginning of the stream was a lot crazier, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. And konnichiwa, although I don't know, how to respond to you. But hello. Okay, here we go. Oh, there were three in that one. Yay. That was fun. That was great. The music was very optimistic. Oh my. The door has like a color filter for this puzzle over here. What the heck? What the heck? The big brain. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Angie Love. Or Angel Love. Mm. Okay, where were we? This is an interesting one. I wonder if this will need to be split up into sets. We shall see. And of course, I probably can't fall in through here. I have to actually go around, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems like it will probably be. Oh wait, never mind. Possibly. Yeah. So it's probably gonna be made of stars. There's 4 of each. Wait, there's actually more. 4 black, 6 red, 6 of like the yellow or white. Interesting. Perhaps I just need to separate them. But separating them might be impossible based on the parameters to move around, as it would cut into one of them or block the path. So this may not be the case of needing to separate as much as the complete separation, not so much. Interesting. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. It's like we're going into a sound chamber. Let's pause the music for a moment. is tomorrow. Yeah, that's so cool. Well, very like vivid colors. You know that place? Interesting. Let's see. Cozy chamber. Alright, time to begin. I'm going to guess that something about the floor. Somehow this is like a clue, but I could be wrong. Okay, why is it doing that? Like, why is it going easy on me? Although it's probably not. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm cranking up my volume all the way, so please don't do an alert. Okay, interesting. I don't think you really ever figured this one out. Interesting. I feel like it has something to do with what's on the ground. Not hero. And how they seem connected. What the heck? It is quite nice in a way. Very cozy, as you said. Interesting. Normally, I believe these puzzles would be small, medium, large. If I did it a different way, I doubt it would work. Actually, now I'm confused. What the? Or if it's meant for later. That is interesting. Okay, this looks like it drops down. Probably powered by this down here. Very interesting. Wow. This is like next level puzzles right here. This might be like one of like the grand finale sort of crazy ones. Maybe there's some sort of observation of like the leaves or something. But it feels like it may be more complex. A hint for me. Interesting. I'm down to hear it. Ultra big brain puzzle. Honestly though, I don't know, there's something about the speaker. What's going on between the left and the right? Yeah, it does feel like that. Thank you, Shadow. Wait, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Wait, so, interesting. Yeah, flip over and look upside down. Sapien. I was thinking that maybe it was sound based, but I'm not sure. because it's making normal sounds. My guess is it has something to do with shape, but the shape in which I navigate, they need to match, essentially. That's my theory. You never know, Holston. Maybe it doesn't actually have anything to do with the order in which I consume them. Maybe it has to do purely with shape. Or that shape doesn't make any sense with the other. I love Zenith. So there's 4 roads and 4 here. Is it getting quieter? I wonder how they get it to do that again. That was interesting. So interesting. I see what you're saying, Laura. It's very interesting. Interesting. So the shape probably on this one needs to match the other one, which is fascinating. And the shape of this may indicate the path that I should take based on the shapes. Interesting. Maybe the love knows the answer. Maybe. They're not telling me though if they do. This is definitely a weird one. I guess I can turn the music back on. you're okay, Lucian. And Shadow, I'm not sure. This is definitely very peculiar. One of the puzzles of all time. Hello, White Knight. It's definitely an interesting one. If there's any clues to this one, I'm not seeing it. I keep thinking there's some sort of placement of the spruce. Yeah, the bamboo is really beautiful. He spent a long time looking around the room. I'm guessing it has nothing to do with any of that. I don't know. It may be some sort of like logic puzzle based on sound design or something. I mean, with this puzzle, you could do all sorts of crazy things. But I guess you're trying to find the perfect pattern that somehow these can match, which is peculiar. Sure, why not? A hit would be fine. Oh, Galaxy dude. Hopefully it'll smooth out over time. Yeah, the solution to one puzzle is the solution to the other. Yeah, it's like trying to find the perfect solution on this one that matches the perfect solution on that one. Like, vice versa. Which is really interesting. I'm trying to look at this one and decide my choices based on it. I'm led to believe that the size is the order in which you should probably hit it. Yeah, the order. Which feels like, something as simple as this is the order in which you could hit it. How does sound usually relate its sides? Well, like I was doing over here. The smaller would be like the lower, more than likely the medium, and then the two higher tones. Below the stylish. Top a small marble and a large marble, which is pink and which one is plump. Well, the smaller would go like pink. Oh, that's a higher pitch. Oh my goodness. Oh my. My goodness. Literally, blink, 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 blink. Oh my. And I wonder if the screws kind of demonstrate that in a way. Like the larger stuff would have made more dense sounds and the screws smaller. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that marble idea. That was marvelous. I know that was a bad one. A good way of interpreting it. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, Cora. That was a fun hit. Thank you, David, for the drums. Oh dear. This looks like I have to solve something first. I had the right one right for so long. Yeah, it seems like it. But technically I was doing the opposite. In a way. Wow. Oh dear. interesting. Yeah, that was fun. Although, like, I'm so glad you gave the example about the marbles. Interesting. Okay, wow, green. What the... What the heck? I feel like these puzzles may have changed. Oh my goodness gracious. What the heck? Do you feel the color change, by the way? Oh no, I can do that puzzle outside. I could do that one real quick. Nice. Well, wholesome. A part of my brain is you all. Like, I haven't necessarily solved absolutely everything myself. So, teamwork. Okay, I'm pretty sure these like change. Wait, there's like a brief moment where you can see the color. Well, Vaseline, Vaseline. What the heck? Very, very interesting. Feels like these are solved by memorizing the color, how they change. And I could be wrong. I feel like these do not represent the colors they actually are. A plushie of that emote. That would be pretty nice. Sleepbound Magnum. Very interesting. Has to be related to the moment it changes. I think I've seen something. That one I'm not so sure. The pure white light, it would be a snap. RGB coding, yeah. I believe this one and this one are red, which is really interesting. Get to look at the block under each light color. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like here. I do plan to eventually, yes, Acme. We were going to have a beer chat hangout tomorrow. Or rather, like, in a day or so. However, some things came up with Ghost, and also, I haven't fully figured out with Josiah yet how we will deal with, like, the invites, but we're getting close to a solution with, like, channels and a role and all sorts of stuff. It's kind of a slow and steady process. I'm looking forward to it as well. It feels like this can be solved. Any particular lighting, it's just learning the codes. Very interesting. This lighting changes things quite a bit. Dynamic shader, interesting. This is so interesting. Well, let me just do the pair. I keep saying this one and this one shine red for a moment. Definitely peculiar. as an angel love, treated by Bruiser like a cat. You know, this is kind of crazy to say, but many aspects of life can be challenging. Yet somehow, in a lot of ways, things seem almost easier at times than these puzzles. It's like they're purposely designed to be literally tougher than many activities, many studies. This is really wild. It's like they made these to be eventually as nuanced and kind of like just, I don't know. My interest is definitely depleting rapidly in this game. Not that I haven't enjoyed it, but the level of caring for these little puzzles, I don't know. Eventually you ask yourself kind of why. You don't think solving those two connects to anything? Oh my goodness. Temporal. That was totally a Dark Knight sort of line. I see what you did there. Yeah, the labor, right. I wonder though, does this connect with anything important? Oh my goodness. I don't even need this. I needed this, but I didn't need the other. Okay. Look, this is the only one. I said I want to try to beat the game. And if a puzzle like that was going to stand between me and beating the game, I was prepared to move on. But I see now that it's not actually the puzzle I need. This whole time I've been wasting away at these other little puzzles. Although, you know, I have received help. Okay, so this interesting puzzle. And then these pieces are probably for whatever's inside. I think the puzzles be, like in the other room, the RGB ones are totally solvable, but I feel like they require a level of meticulously notating how each color changes in each block. And yeah. You want to do something fun in the meantime? Small spoiler? Sure, why not? Go to the tower in the center and look up. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. That's crazy. You're right, that is considered very fun. Oh my goodness, there's so many. You loving the music? Nice. Okay, wow. Nice. Fun. A little diversion. That was the part two. And before the sun can be used as a starting point, I'm waiting on it. Like, these files are totally suspicious. Okay, somehow this needs to be, like, separated. Very interesting. The peculiar one. As they all are. It's like I act surprised every time. Like, oh wow, I didn't expect this one to be confusing. And thank you for the hearts. Oh my goodness, there's so many. And the little reaction ones. Okay. Even though that I love those hearts, they do not directly tell me how to solve this puzzle. Okay. Tell me by using hearts how to solve it. Here we go. Okay, I got it. Thank you for that. That was good. I like that. So you see, basically, you do something like this. That's how I solved it. I can't even. Wait, that actually might be something. Oh, you're totally kidding, but that looks so legit. It was also a way to get even more hearts than me. Well, thank you for that. Look at that, there's so many up here. What the heck? What the heck? So if there's divide up the white stars. That is interesting. Because there's only 4 black. Maybe in groups of 4. Interesting. But maybe I mean groups of 2. Oh, I see. 2. Well, that would leave 3. Maybe in groups of 3. Hello? I was totally talking to you all. I thought I was working. I was not the entire time, but for the last few minutes I've been talking to you all. And then I realized that OBS didn't actually have it live. Wow. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. Oh my goodness. For those of you who stuck around, that was very kind of you. And all of the gift wishes. I muted the alert because it dings every single one because of the usernames. Oh my goodness. Come here, Alex. Sorry about the little jitters. Things that act up here and there. My goodness. Sorry, don't mean to act so dramatic. It's just really nice to be back. Not to this game though, I will say. I feel so done with this game, to be honest, like, it's getting kind of, meh. Of course the puzzles are hard and difficult, but they're starting to lose their luster, if that makes sense. Though this might be the final laser, so maybe since we're this close, we have to keep going. A file? What do you mean? Also, I noticed that there were 2 things in the Discord. I don't know why I did that. I apologize that it came twice for the live. I don't know why I did that. And I'm not sure what causes that. As I don't really do anything, an automatic system does it. Oh. as much as I would love to look at those puzzle files, unfortunately, I don't really download any files from the Discord, just in case. There is a point to all these puzzles, it's just difficult to explain, yeah. 11 lasers total. Hello, here, Sarah. Also, you are, I don't know, like, above all of these puzzles and all the fun and everything, just, you know, obviously it's not really about the puzzles. Sure, it's fun and everything, but most of the time, it's about the time. The puzzles just fill the gap between a moment and depending on what game you play, that is what fills the gap. So, yeah. Hello, Camino. A tuna sandwich review. I'm not sure I have much opinions on that. Perhaps sometimes I get fixated whether my programming or not, fixated on finishing a game, even if I'm not having a lot of fun. I'm having fun with this game, though, as I said, it's starting to wane a little bit, but it feels like we're really close. There's the puzzles down there. That's true, old man Yarden. And yes, Folsom, and Panda, and Zettel. David, it's so shot old man Yarden and him or everybody. It's just I very thankful. Okay, counting these lasers. Let's see. There's 8. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Only 8. But then there's that one, which would be 9, that one's 10. That means there's an 11th one somewhere that I don't know about. Okay, this door, it's so close. My goodness, it can't be too complicated. Stay in the autumn area forever, yeah. This is music I have on, not from the game. Okay, separating the white, which is right here. Well, if it gets too loud or something, let me know. Is there an ending? Yeah, the ending will be me uninstalling it. The stream. The stream makes doing chores so much better. Exactly, Derek, that's why I'm playing this game. So you can learn to appreciate the things in life that are related to this game, you know? Making you realize that doing chores might actually be way simpler than doing a puzzle on this game. That sounds like a funny ending, literally. I mean, it's going to happen, and hello, Rick. You cleaned your apartment. Nice, I hope it feels good. Yeah, actually, Rick, this one was solved, and so I'm trying to figure out how to divide these in such a way. There's 6 of like the white or yellow, basically, and 6 of the red, 4 of the black. Hello, explosive ramen. Secrets. Okay, now we're cooking. Slowly but surely, you all are helping solve the game. Did I just say at the end? Yeah, I beat it. But honestly, it was a team effort. I did a lot, but you all have been very helpful with many things, and I appreciate that. These are stars. Stars have a specific rule to them. I feel like they get grouped in groups of 2. Oh, Rick, you're fine. Thank you for the hearts. And also thank you again for those memberships. I actually thought they were happening while the stream was running. So, I was thanking you all, but you couldn't hear me. They need to be in pairs. It's interesting. They don't need to be divided by color, but the same colors do need to be divided. I love, by the way, that you all are able to give hints in such a clever way without always giving directly the answer. That is very cute. Just saying. So they don't need to be divided by color, but the same colors do need to be divided. Stars for energies, Patreon. You all have some amazing ways of remembering these things. Explosive ramen noodles. You are what they call like an idiot savant or something. Like, you just do it. Okay, so they don't need to be divided by color. Wait, I meant that in a good way. I don't know if that was considered derogatory. Oh, I could see now how that would be, like, considered derogatory. I did not mean it like that. I guess I meant more like intuitive, like Emino said. Oh my goodness. I really didn't mean it like that. I was trying to think of an example of one who is just in a flow state you can't necessarily explain. He sees things different. Dipper can fall out. Wow. Pattern finder. Or someone that's just really good at something without a lot of, like, a lot of people don't always understand why someone is really good at something. That's sort of what I mean. The window would change, the colors when open. It is interesting. Conscious knowledge and unconscious knowledge. Okay, yeah. That was more along the lines of kind of what I meant. He went to the color puzzles, took some screenshots of the changing colors, then went back to the town. Wow, that's pretty cool. Like solving it from other methods. I really apologize. I did not realize the term I was saying was derogatory. Okay, so the colors don't need to be divided. If there's 2, 4, 6, and there's 4 of these. And perhaps I do two black and 3 of these. I feel like I've already tried that before. Interesting. Well, thank you for being understanding. I'll just return back to this maddening puzzle. Wait, that's the exact same thing that I just did. If I grouped it in groups of 2, then I would run out and I'd have an extra black star. I've never heard of that, or unless that was like a joke. figuring out the roles, yeah. Hmm. Unless you do like sets of like 1, 1, and 2. But probably not. Okay, I'm gonna change the music a little bit. I'm not sure if that will help, but it might. You're the last person. Oh my. The DHC is saying you would check now. Open up the path all around the beginning castle. I feel like I did. Wrong castle. Oh my goodness. Am I going to see Bowser? Or Peach or something? The tiny chill village, yeah. Next to the coast. Oh yeah, I have not finished this area yet. I guess I could switch to this spot just to spice it up. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so there's 5. Interesting. Okay, so clearly I have to do some sort of division or something. Oh my goodness, Derek, that was funny. About the rage. The princess is in another castle behind a puzzle. My goodness, I guess she's gonna have to stay there. The stars need to be in pairs. Rick is another really patient individual. I'm not sure who that is. Best Chevier. And settle, I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm back. I guess that was like a little break. Okay. So they need to be in pairs. Pairs of 2, pairs of 3. Interesting. Pairs of 2, what the heck? I wonder though if they can be any color. That would be really interesting. Oh, that's a game changer. Any color, but isolated pairs of two. Oh my goodness. Temporal, that was really funny. I want to be honest, temporal. When I was loading up the binder and cleaning up the stack of cards, I even picked up that waifu card, the one I rejected, and I just couldn't do it. So I left her in the pile. Okay, here we go. Pairs of two, this can't be that hard. Interesting. Okay, so there's a lot of room in the middle, probably very important. I like it. Hello, Enos. And I can't go too far, or else it makes it so it's like impossible to encapsulate only two. So the solution must start with a direct turn, potentially, within 1 to 2 moves, or 1 to 2 spaces. Interesting. Oh yeah, everything is the usernames instead of the display names. Hello, bird. And Skylar, hello. Looks like doing some shoelaces. Oh wow, that sounds like he gave me a really good hit. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sure it's some sort of cursed thing. Shoelaces, what the heck? What the heck? Shoelaces. Hello, Rembrandt. What if you're Rennie? Just a thought. Interesting. Shoelaces, what the heck? Well, Skylar, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Bruiser, hopefully you're able to rest again. temporal view. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Obviously, that's not it. Feels like we're at Barcelona. It is really nice. I'm enjoying it. Earlier in the stream, we had like crazy electronic, and the music, of course, shifts from time to time. What would a custom angel design house look like? I'm not sure. I guess if I ever play Minecraft, you'll find out. But honestly, I may resist. Hello, Duplex. So, your Seraph had a hint they were crafting. It says, there has to be two of the same color. They have the standard relationship. If there's a third of the same color added, they'll get jealous and the piece is ruined. Right, similar to what Rick was saying earlier about groups of two, but we also established that they could be any color, which is really interesting. A charger in every room. That's funny. Oh, I'm so fixated on trying to figure this out. It seems like it will be a very symmetrical, or like, I don't know. It feels like I'm gonna figure it out soon. Interesting. It's not symmetrical. Oh my goodness, Temporal, you found the timestamp. My goodness. Wait, they crashed out at the MC during the B-side stream? When did that happen? What are you talking about? A crash out? I feel like I need a guide on the Discord for some of these moments. Like, if you could tag them or something, or include the link in the timestamp I need to look at. It sounds interesting. Interesting. And the emoji on my head is called an angel love. Angel love, like bread. Oh my goodness. I need to cut that out of that stream. I need to edit that out. It sounds... I know the part you're talking about. I believe it took place in a bedroom. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Exclamation point. Discord should send you the link or put it in chat. Oh my goodness. I need to delete all the VODs now. My goodness. If you just type exclamation point Discord, it should give you what you are looking for. Well, I certainly hope I wasn't like overbearing or something. That is true, Japanese gremlin. There would be a lot of cultured moments. I literally, even in this stream, there was a moment I was referring to Chi from the anime and certain like actions. Every stream. Oh my, please, you're killing me. Is this it? Okay, never mind. I thought, okay. He said, a great moment. And yes, it is nice seeing you all chatting. It's similar to like the Discord. I don't know if many of you are over the Discord, certainly some of you, but it is so fun over there at times. One day maybe. Oh, no rush, David. And really, no pressure at all. Because it can become too much, so... Don't feel bad. So... 3 ruin the piece. 2 pairs of any color. And you said... The movie stream was really nice, with Nightmare Before Christmas and Coraline. And so, you said, whereas you said something about long sleeping. I did watch some of Coraline, but I did not finish it, no. don't see your comment about the long sleeping thing. You said you're watching this during a lecture. Wow. Well, I hope the lecture's going well. Are you listening to the lecture? Are you paying attention? Okay. He's gone. Interesting. Oh, Bruiser. Trust me, you are certainly helping quite a bit. And your message is one that basically I think about daily, and I have not given it the proper attention that it needs. I don't think I've forgotten. I guess I'm cooking, like, so when I do read it and respond, I'll be able to give an appropriate response. Or doors. Wow, interesting. You fell asleep during class. Wow. Are there a bunch of other people in your class? Not to like be too personal. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Wildcard. Talking about my lecture. Was I giving a lecture? Maybe. Okay. Very interesting. I keep repeating like the same patterns. But I want to see that comment that they said. Try full up and down sleeps. My goodness. There was a rambling on loaves. Maybe. Full up and down. What the heck? But they have to be groups of two. Yes, really, any sort of like little moderation. Ideally, things are rather simple, and moderating is hopefully a more simple process, if that makes sense. And so, there's a lot of ways to help, but usually they're pretty simple. Yet simple is not always easy. Sometimes it's harder to do something simple than it is to do something complex. And the Blame movie? Wait, Blame, is that an anime? Or something? I was just told recently. I was just shown, like, artwork from that manga. That's the first time I've heard of it. Up and down is not so literal. Just look at it combining things from different sides. My goodness gracious. I thought I was being so clever for a moment. You stuffed your face with despair gummies. I was on the right track. Oh my goodness. Vacation vibes. Yeah. Of course, slowly the year is getting closer to the end as the seasons ebb and flow. Dystopian vacation, interesting. Angie love is love, Angie love is life. Wow. Okay. Snow Angel, wait. Never mind. Interesting. That's not gonna work. Oh wait, maybe. Interesting. Of course not. Sleep well, loser, and hello, Axel. I'm not sure, Panda. Interesting. I feel like I'm getting somewhat close. But this one is... Yay! Thank you, Rick and Cora, and also to your Seraph for your clever hit you created about 3 ruins the party and such. Thank you each. That was fun. Yay. Now we can beat the game. Now the game is completely beatable. Nothing can stop us. On top of the world, right? Okay. Oh, what do we have now? You see the light almost now. You've had too much candy. What kind of candy were you enjoying? Go to another puzzle island. Immediate uninstall. Immediate uninstall. All this DLC. Immediate uninstall. Okay, this is an interesting one. The Witness 2. No. Instead, uninstall. The suffering too. Wow, that was really good. Oh my goodness. Alice Principle 3. As if I haven't thought about, like literally after we finished Alice Principle 2, which does still have, I think, a few gold puzzles. I thought we actually finished everything in it. But after finishing Talos Principle 2, they literally released a remaster or remake of the first Talos Principle. But of course I thought about it. My puzzler is sore. Where's my puzzler located? And why is it sore? What? That is true, explosive ramen noodles. I think they like watching me suffer. Back of the head where it connects to the neck. Oh, kind of like the Matrix. Wow, Bird, I'm glad you're able to have those reminiscing memories. Oh my goodness. Baracus. Wow. A future full of puzzles. Puzzles. Puzzles located in the swamp. Okay. Let's see. And I'm not gonna lie, Laura. When you said back of the head where it connects to the neck, I thought you were trying to give me code for how to solve this. Okay. I wonder if somehow I can cancel the one out, which would be really interesting. Let's see. Okay, so we can cancel an entire one. That was the education, I guess. I've seen hints everywhere, patterns are in everything. Life is a pattern. Okay. You know the meme, or like the GIF, which I know now how to say it, is GIF. Thanks to Bird and others educating me. You know the meme where all of the calculations are appearing in front of the woman? I feel like sometimes I need that, like, constantly. Okay. Possibly Baracus. Beautiful Mind meme, I'm not sure. I thought it was from like a TV show or something. Okay, I had to figure out which one will be the sacrifice. You volunteer? Nice, Derek. I have to say I've mentioned this before, but it's really sweet when it becomes apparent that many of you are actually listening. Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. Well, thank you, Baracus. I really love that. Not here 06. Like when you just have the stream on in the background as a sort of comfort or something maybe cozy, maybe just fun. Like noise. That's what I am. I'm just noise. Nothing but noise. Beep boop, boop boop, beep beep, beep beep boop boop, beep 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 boop boop, beep. Yes. Angelic yapper. I really never thought I'd be considered a yapper. Am I a yapper? Visual lo-fi for the workplace. Let's go. These are the tutorial puzzles, of course they are. Sometimes, but in a good way. I think I understand that. You know, the other day, I turned on the Gundam stream for around 3 hours and listened to it while, like, working. I think I like that though. Being like entertaining noise is kind of sweet. And thank you, Marauder. I have alerts turned off at the moment because the noise, it dings every membership for some reason. Unfortunately, that means you can't see like when people subscribe and whatnot. So I need to fix that since it seems YouTube is not changing anytime soon with the usernames. So I'll go ahead and write that down. It is a nice experience writing things. You all write things? Like with a pen or pencil? Well, thank you, Rick. I'm curious, Rick, how long have you been watching the streams? In D&D? Nice. About 2 weeks? Oh, okay. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad. A dream journal. Interesting. Being able to go into a flow state while listening to the stream, that's really incredible. Your job keeps you drained. Well, even if you stop by for a moment, I hope it helps contribute to regaining that energy. Your badge turns green? Oh my, wow. This music is so out of my range, but still making me bop. I love that. Hearing a sort of different spectrum or range of music, it can broaden things. Life is full of so many layers, so many experiences to be had. Nice, Rick. Thank you for sharing. You know, you found this channel and started watching 10 minutes ago, and by the Chisu, hello. Layers, yes. No, sweet Derek. I once heard music described in an interesting way. That music are conversations that have happened before. Vibrations echoed over time. So even if it doesn't have words, it is speaking. It's your boy. Grass. I know you've been here much longer than 2 months. What conversations that have already happened? Just read and picked up people tuning in to these different conversations, and it comes out as music. You feel nostalgic, yeah. Metal, sometimes I turn it on, though I don't have access to like really crazy stuff. Okay, this should be a fairly simple one, I just have to actually focus. Okay, we're on the right track. You take care, is your boy. Whatever I think of you is your boy. I always picture the little box with the cat in it. Oh my gosh, Laura. I can't believe you looked back at the vibe. My goodness. No, absolutely nothing against the color of her hair. Oh my goodness. everything except country. I think it's time to play some country music. Just kidding. Although, I think that sort of music played recently and it was kind of a bop. I experienced some sort of enjoyment in most music. Though there are some genres that are rather difficult to accept or listen to. This is a good one. I like this one. DJ Cletus, yes, that one, that really, that one really got me. I can believe my angel oh she dislikes country music that much. Or maybe you meant I can't believe. Unfortunately, this isn't Discord, so you can't edit what you just said. But I believe you meant you can't. Alright, I can't. Do overexposure, I see. I'm scared to perform live. That's understandable. For a while I was listening to music from a YouTube channel called Don Wanda Records. I really enjoyed their selection of music. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is I like this one a lot. This is fun. Of course, I was like ready to quit the game, and I still am to some degree. A super confident? I'm not sure about that. I just know the YouTube channel has some exceptional music that it, like, has as a label. It's really good. I highly recommend. True, old man Jordan. That is a good point. The music I listen to jumps around quite a bit. Black metal. I think I've heard the name. I wonder if I would like that. I don't know. I guess I'm fixing what you had an issue with. The name of the music recommendation? It's a YouTube channel called Don Wanda Records. I believe that's the name. It has such a nice collection of music, and I mostly recommend the albums. I don't really watch the videos, but the full albums that they post are just really top tier for their taste, like the genres that they go for. Hello, Sam. Oh, I see, Baracus. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, not here 06. That makes sense. I would say I'm similar in that I don't really think about it too much. Zachboy, I'm glad it's healthy. in this ice fire. We've been here for like 12 hours so far. Okay, got it. I really like this song. It's the band. Oh, you mean like Little Man You Wanna Listen to Me? Oh, cybernetic Billy. Yay. Tutorial complete. I'll probably go up at some point. Why does this puzzle match like the music? It just has that sort of vibe, like ba-da-bum. Interesting. Why did that feel too easy? Although, Marauder, I am kidding, of course. The longest stream, I believe, has only been 10 hours and 10 minutes, which was the Gundam. Because it is. Okay, it's definitely controlling something. Probably creating some new agonizing puzzle to have to create or solve. You use the puzzle to move the platform. Oh wow. Max volume headphones. You said, is it true that max volume headphones can damage someone's hearing? While this is not medical or professional or legal advice, I will say prolonged exposure to loud noises over a certain decibel can cause things like tinnitus or other hearing loss related things. Please be careful. And the thing about hearing loss is hearing damage. You can't just fix it. Either you use something like hearing aids or something, or you have permanent damage. Remember though, if you deal with something like tinnitus, like the ringing in the ears, your life is not over. So you may have to learn to live with it and find ways to manage. Hello, Zach boy. Again, hello. Do I like challenging puzzles? To some degree, yes. I'm just reading what you were saying, temporal. You said one of your favorite spirit of weekly moments was when I experimented with voice to subtitles, but it messed up and transcribed on screen something about a big butt. I'm paraphrasing. So I switched it off. Wow. Wow. Yeah, redo the puzzle that canceled the last orange. Yeah, I figured it needs some sort of different, like, pattern. Oh, I totally failed that. Nice, thank you for that, by the way. You saved us time. Where's the lie? Oh my goodness, cybernetic. Cortana. Wait, maybe I can rage bait right back at you. I've never played any Legend of Zelda game really, and I've also only played the first 2 Halo games. I don't know. Okay, unlock like a shortcut. The beach vacation sign, so I guess we'll never know. Until we hear it again. Wait. Awesome. Sleep well. I do recall it was a much older stream, temporal. It certainly was not recently. Okay, I know I need to move this back, just to... do this. Interesting. Oh wow, never mind. There's clearly a different way to do it, but since I'm not gonna get all of those, I really need to not focus on that. I'm on the right track, yeah. Nice. Okay, so this is a different one. They're multicolored, but they seem to have the same principle. Okay, this one did not have the same principle, but maybe because it's the same color. Interesting. Okay. What the? So it has to be grouped with 2. Or maybe grouped with 3. Oh, I see. If the 3 eliminates 1 to make the 2 pattern. Whoa, this is crazy. Well, Sackboy, I'm glad you are enjoying the vibe. He said, stand under the sun. Maybe you mean from the other angle, like down there, probably. Probably from below. Hello, Simon. Okay. Oh wow. That's probably my ticket down. So I'll be somewhere around here. Okay. The loaf is doing everything. Oh my. Maybe it's from up above. Yes, you can see your shadow. But then, if I was from above, I wouldn't be able to see it. You can cancel the second horse to keep it in place. Interesting. Oh wow. You all are so good. This stuff is crazy. Oh, and then I lower the platform probably. My goodness. Thank you for that. Okay, madness, here we go. Okay, so where the orange has to go. Nice. Think you well noticed that the PNG loaf is on my head. Wow. And actually, this is an angel loaf. Because it's actually styled after the angel that has the cat modifications. from the video Ordinary Night on the channel. Well, Rick, honestly, I thank you for being honest about it. Truly, thank you. Even if I end up not finishing this game, I'll be pretty pleased with how far we did make it. One of the next games I'm going to be playing, outside of Resident Evil 7, you ever heard that, Tim Paul? It's funny. Is a game called Control. I'm really excited to try it. Well, Rick, I do appreciate it. Thank you. You get all the lasers up? That would be interesting. And hello, Billion. So, let's see. I'm looking forward to it. Adds another layer of trickery. And you like the music in the video? I'm just in the cat video. I don't know much about Control, so I'm looking forward to it. Naka boy, the entire hand. See how I have my hands? Well, because it operates on a, similar to a ball joint style, the hands can be removed by an improved technician, and the cat claws are one whole piece that fits on. Perhaps not very good for writing or picking up small things. But hey, if you had paused, you probably wouldn't be doing that anyways. Interesting, so it canceled itself out. Like it canceled out one of the cancelers. Interesting. I wonder if they can cancel opposite of each other. So, you cancel it is a different color. If you cancel a star of a different color. Interesting. I can see how this puzzle's starting to teach a little bit of what that door entails. Interesting. mess that one up. Interesting. That was a tricky one. This area may have been good for teaching, like the door that's in the village, or the window. Interesting. Thank you for reminding me that I should probably come back to this area. I wonder what happens. Okay, so when I do that, it prioritizes one of the yellow shapes, okay? Hello, Origines. Okay, now I see. There's one that needs to be cancelled from those. I see, but it cancels that one because of the shape. Very interesting. So I need to cancel one of the stars. Fascinating. What sort of snacks are you looking for, Zettel? Okay, based on this shape. Okay, interesting. Wow, Bird, you did some research. Okay, so it still targets that one. If I need to figure out. Hello, Charco. you know, this is just a little thing. I used to think that when the four numbers were at the end of someone's username, that they were a bot. I thought, surely if you have four numbers at the end of your name, that's like a bot. Like in the comments and such. Over time I realized that more than likely, those names are what was given out when YouTube changed people's YouTube accounts. When they introduced the username, like the symbol system. And a lot of people may not have realized that it was happening. And so instead of claiming a unique username, a lot of people were just given a generic set of numbers at the end of their username. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case for everyone, but I do believe that is what happened. No, they gave like a little window, like emails were set. They gave a window to like claim your username or ad name, but yeah. Temporal forces, have you thought about changing it, if possible? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work because it's like that. Very interesting. And if I do it like this, it chooses that to cancel out, which is super fascinating. Your Seraph, I believe if your username was completely unique, then they did not add numbers to it, I believe. Okay, here we go. Unique. Yes, Zettel sign. This is a really interesting one. Yes, Virgo. We did have a moment of stream, like an asteroid hit, and the stream was frozen for a long time. But eventually it all came back, so I guess we survived the asteroid. Vagabond. I bring up snacks, it's like a little the term when basically I'm like putting ideas into your head, subliminal messaging. You ran to the car shop and lost service. Well, it's certainly coming along. The game is. It is possible that this might be the last stream of this game going forward, so I'm enjoying it. But you never know. If I'm able to complete this part, then I can't give up and I might as well go back and try to complete the other main areas. As there's like 3 including this. This is a really fascinating one though. Makes me think that, but if it, so interesting. Yeah, Charco, for a moment I thought the Terminators were rising up, Wait, so this little part actually divides this part into this corner. I wonder what happens when I do that. Nothing. And there's one too many of these purple. And if I do it like that, it doesn't work. But if I do it like that, that's really interesting. Wait, when I have one yellow, it chooses the purple. Whoa, very intriguing. Tartar buckwheat. Interesting. It almost seems like I'm wearing a top hat. Hello. There's boy. Oh my goodness. Very specific 999. And also, I have the alerts off right now because the gift memberships, I haven't silenced it yet. When someone drops 20 or 10 or even 5, it dings every single name. You used to work to insane tolerances in a different way. Do you mean like in regards to like puzzles and such? This had the best stretch? Nice. I'm glad you didn't pull anything. That would be a secret, Zachary. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see, Cora. Like high precision manufacturing or designing. That is wild. Hopefully all the things you worked on were designed well and help others today through your designs. You love cheese that have thoughts behind those eyes. That's a good question. Sometimes I feel like they do. A generated maze of puzzles that go on forever. At that point, it's time to uninstall. Okay, Seraph. Alright, let's see. This one's creative. Although unfortunately some would consider life itself endless puzzles. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a very weird one. I believe only one of the stars needs to be deleted. But that implies that I can mix and match these. Pretty. Or so because of these faces. It's interesting bird. I'm not really sure it actually has an effect. I really don't know. I feel like that's like an aesthetic thing or something, but I'm not sure. For like smaller channels. I'm not sure. Were made by contractors. Oh, I see. I see, Charco. Well, it's interesting nonetheless, for whatever it is. I'm just, just an angel doing puzzles. Just wait till I upload the kissing emoji. The angel Yuri. I thought about it. I'm probably not going to though. Or am I? Spicy, perhaps. Okay, let's see. Well, that wouldn't work like that. This is a very interesting one. Every day you feel like more like Ryan Gosling. Oh my. Spoiler alert. Wasn't Ryan Gosling playing essentially an angel? Like, wasn't his character in the end like an angel? Very, very close. Oh my. Temporal, maybe eventually. That would be a technical challenge. I am enough. Wow. I see what you did there. Am I Ryan Gosling? Wouldn't that be a twist? Okay. I'm trying to concentrate on this, but I just enjoy reading what you're saying. Okay. I see what you did there. You can't easily delete it. Oh wait, you actually can. Never mind, people do it all the time. Wow, it's right there. They're manifesting the emoji. I really like this music too, the native engine. You're okay, cybernetic. Wow, you on Discord trying to concentrate. Yeah, have you ever seen me on Discord say, I'm locking in? Like my status will say locked in, but I'm in the chat of Xenon General, going to the NSW. It's like when you don't see me locked in, I'm actually locked in. Notoriously, wow. Okay, here we go. So we just beep and then we boop. We're getting close apparently, according to the gods of the puzzles. My goodness. This is such an interesting one. But that won't work like that. You're not gonna solve this again? It may not play today. It may be something we have to hear at a later time. This won't work because of the space. Oh my goodness, Tracker. What the heck? That's how I feel about this puzzle. Still locked in though? Yeah, I guess it's true. Real human beings. Yeah, you're just a can of beans. Didn't you know? Where's the key? It's like Yomori, like the little keyholes on the side. Out at 3 a.m. looking for what? Hot dogs. Beans, oh. Wow. Oh man, Yornum, I thought you were saying my name because you said angle. On my back like a wind-up toy? I see. That reminds me. I don't know their name. It might be Cecilia or something. But I believe there's a Hololive VTuber, I think, that has like a gear. She looks like she's a puppet or something. Like a wind-up doll. I just recently realized her design. Cecilia Immergreen. Yeah, it's such a nice design. They seem like a very, very sweet individual. Automaton. Interesting. What's an automaton? True, old man Yordam. It's funny. Half of the notorious Auto Fister. Kind of like me, but a mannequin? Whoa. Oh, I see. Like you turn it and then it starts moving until it stops and then it dies. Wait, the other half is Gigi? I have to look this up. What the heck? And hello, Zenith again. Gigi. Wait, I've seen this individual. Are you saying they're part of the same, like, group? Or is she a part of, like, the lore or something? A ballerina in the box, I see what you mean. Oh, one of her group partners, I see. I'm learning. Okay. My goodness. I'm ready for the hack and slash. I'm ready for the shooter. I'm ready for literally anything. But I have to finish this. Why? Because. Something like that. I'm leaning. Wow, I'm leaning. No, you can't correct yourself. It's permanent. I'm leaning. Terrorizes the rest of Hololive. Someone has to. I basically solved it earlier, but all the other way. That would require me to remember which was the right way, but opposite. Like he went down 10,000 paths, and then someone's like, you know one of those paths was the right way, you just gotta do it opposite. And thumbs up, but it didn't work. Of course I'm kidding. Rage Against the Machine? Is that a band? And thank you for the headbaths. The waffles will never be denied. Ram, interesting. A state of mind, I see. Oh, it is a band. I've probably heard that music. You want that hit? Oh my goodness, I'm probably so close. I can't give up now. Good, opposite, opposite, opposite. Fantastic. Alone in the peaceful post-apocalyptic, while being like a combat robot fighting to protect the remaining humans. I would be the one fighting to protect the remaining humans. To be alone and walk in the world with no one to share it with. That's a doomed fate. They did bulls on parade. I guess I'll have to hear it. In an 8th stream? Wait, was this stream 7? Oh my goodness, it is. I love the fact that this is like no one would recommend this game to stream, I'm just saying. Maybe for like one stream. That's so funny. Okay. I have to finish this though. 10 out of 10. You know, YouTube has an analytic on the YouTube Studio. They have a feature where when you upload a video, it will actually compare it to the previous 10 videos that have been uploaded. And it will rate the video on performance based on those other 10 videos per hour. And it will, like, continue to rate it over a duration of time. So if you upload a video and it performs technically worse than the other videos, like the other 9 videos, then it would be a 10 out of 10. It would be considered like the worst out of the previous 9 videos, or 10 altogether. So 1 out of 10. And what's crazy, it gets even worse, guys, it gets even worse. When you upload a video and it performs better than the previous 9 videos, whether it's a short or a long form, if it's a 1 out of 10, then it literally shoots like confetti over your analytics page. Like confetti shoots out, so they're really driving and trying to psychologically get people hooked on the 1 out of 10s. Wild, isn't it? But yeah, you just basically try not to get analysis paralysis. I'm just reading what you all are saying. The best video of all time, the one with the giant peach in it? No. Actually, if you really want to know, the best video on the channel right now is actually the latest one. If you were to go by analytics or whatever, not necessarily best as in personal taste. However, it actually is one that I'm quite fond of. I like listening to the videos too, and sometimes I'll put them on like when it's time to recharge, and I'll set the sleep timer on YouTube. You can set the sleep timer. Did you know that? Did you know you can click below gear and set a sleep timer? You can set it to where the video you're listening to, when it ends, your phone turns off. I don't know if it's a premium only feature, but either way, it's really nice. You can set a timer and all of that. It's gear, and then you'll see another option. Yeah. Not a premium feature? Okay, nice. Yeah, it's like gear and then like more or something like additional. And it's really great. Neuromarketing. Oh my goodness, I see what you did there, Temporal. But Charco, you said, somehow you've managed to make a clippable series out of a puzzle game. Schwamp, DJ Cletus was. It really got me. It's the ref, he said. Wouldn't really recommend the Witness for stream, but we're all still here. The stream is more than just the game. We're here for you. Oh my goodness. I like to think that it's not just me, and that there's a larger feeling that part of the excitement is the time that you all spend together too. Just like for me, when I go to the Discord, it's like we're all hanging out, which I know obviously could open the door to, you know, some negative interactions and such, but I really enjoy it. your phone times out when you don't select the video. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's because you don't have autoplay on. Like autoplay. Yeah, the sleep feature is so nice. It's so good. But what I was gonna say is, the latest video, it has happened with other ones, but just, you know, the same. When I turn on something like the latest video and put on the sleep timer to turn off when the video ends, I enter into recharging and I don't even hear the moments where the music starts because it's like there's some magic to it. Autoplay rollout, wow. The Discord server full of Ryan Goslings. Although, not completely Ryan Goslings. Like, I understand what you mean, like in the character sense. But there is some eerie action that goes on there, so just saying. Okay, I'm still on this puzzle, what the heck? Charco, I don't even know if that tea was purposeful. Like, I feel like somehow that was a part of like a meme or something. Oh my goodness. You all are funny. What the heck? An hour-long haunted house? I would have loved it. That's a really long time. Wow. David Hayter, it is that. Yeah, the mariachi and all of that you all just mentioned, that was wild. Okay. This puzzle, I'm so close yet so far away. BYB, what is that? Oh, Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Okay. I did enjoy that game. I've played the first 4 Metal Gears, and I started playing the 5th one on stream, but they have music you cannot turn off, so I was getting hit by copyright stuff. And also, I kind of lost interest as soon as I realized I had to deal with the mother base stuff. Oh, you were blessings. Wait, I have completely done that one wrong. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Thank you, Derek, for believing. Maybe if I let the cat do some of the work. Yeah, what do you think? Wait, opposite. Oh my goodness gracious. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Okay, I think I'm on to something. We're not there yet, but I think I'm getting close. Don't interpret that wrong. Come on now. Very interesting. Yeah. Exactly. Hello, red vines. I said the gallows. I mean, if I was too scary, I can come down here. Like earlier. Jossie, sleep well. What am I doing down there? Yes, puzzles. Where are the puzzles? Okay. They're right here. Exactly, red vines. My hand movements make you laugh. Wow. Wait a second. I just remembered I can essentially put this anywhere. Goodness gracious, how long were we on that? What the heck? Okay, and one of these can go, which is fine. I didn't like it anyways. Okay. 2 hours? Maybe. Oh my goodness, there's more. Okay. Abaddon? Wait a second. Is that how you say it? Abaddon? Here, let me find a nice wall to stand next to. Come were kind of maybe warm. It was making a weird gesture. I'll have to look back at it. Yeah, we'll come down here. It's a little bit more private. Wait, no, we need like a nice background. Right here's good. We go. The last say so. Oh my goodness. We'll do it right here. I mean, I guess the angel loaf is gonna be the basement. Oh my goodness. Wait, what basement? Maybe. Yeah, the wall, the mood, everything has to be right. Let's see if I can do this. Wait, I have to get a lot closer. Oh my goodness. It didn't work quite as well as I hoped. Maybe I could do like a one hand. Yeah, something like that. Oh my. Okay. We were doing puzzles before you distracted me. You distracted me, but I like it. But wait, okay. Did I even say it right? Oh my goodness. I kind of the kind of dream you get 1 minute before the alarm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry. That like broke me a little bit. Can you push us and the perspective is closer? I'm not sure. I see what you mean. Okay, well, where were we? We were doing puzzles. This one, the puzzle. It is a nice puzzle. It looks very puzzling, but I think we can solve this puzzle. I believe. You know, Redvine, I do have humor programmed into me. My owner would not like me if I had no sense of humor. Okay, the hole is down here. Let's see. Now if I do this, it may block it. Oh wait, that wouldn't work. Interesting. You thought it was the song? It shouldn't play that song again. It should keep playing unique stuff. And no cue death. That's crazy. Charco. Charco must have fate. Is it Charco? Or Charco? Probably Charco. Southern Jew, apparently. That was the line. I was asked that earlier about electric sheep. There's no confirmation that angels really dream. And if they did, who would really believe them? The AM gas station saw? Wow. Maybe for the cone beanie. Red Vibes, you have to go to one of your local vendors that sells angels. We trying to finish power washing the billboard. Are you playing a power washing game? Wait a second. What's going on here? I see. Very interesting. Makes me wonder if I can actually include that. That one actually needs to be deleted somehow. Power wash would be a great mix for the angel stream. That would be, I guess. It seems like it would be nice. Okay, Charco, I thought maybe it's pretty much like you're saying charcoal. Charco. Yeah. Charco could definitely be your alternate. Like if you do your character with like blue and light blue and white tones. Charco. Very intriguing one. Oh man, Yarnum, honestly, this might sound kind of wild to say, but I think sometimes sorry, I just thought about further into what I was going to say. Okay. I was gonna say that sometimes I think we can play a variety of games because it's not always about the game. Like we've talked about before, it's more about the time we spend together, among other things. And while it's not 100% that we can play any game and it doesn't really have a negative effect on, say, people's enjoyment, such as this game here. However, we have played some really wild games and the channel has not died, if that makes sense. Such as, and the game that made me laugh was Spread. A game called Spread. Can't even say it. I have to type it. I think that was the name of it. I guess what I was trying to say is we play some pretty obscure games and it seems to be okay. Oh dear. Okay. That was the first stream you joined? What the heck? What a stream it... Okay, see, that's exactly my point. What a stream to come into, and yet... you happen to still be here. Oh my god. Sorry. Alright. What the heck are we doing here? What is this possible? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I think this game is breaking me. Okay, what the heck is happening? Wait, the thumbnail? Yeah, I like put my head on the character. I thought that was fun. For the spreadsheet game. Bird. You know that feeling when, like the experience, when you know you've been on the Discord call or like a phone call or something for a long period of time. And even though you feel like you might be low on battery or feel inclined to be responsible or something, you kind of don't want the call to end. Does that make sense? Yes, I said spreadsheet without laughing. You actually noticed, which is really funny. Because I thought that too. Old man, Yarnum, I'm glad you could find comfort here. Sometimes it's really truly not about the game. Of all the resources, time is one of the few finite ones. Feels a lot more valuable. Yeah. Laugh, adapt, overcome. Wow. I see what you did there. Never knew really what game is that? Exactly, Shocknut. They were, they were, well, I guess I can say edginess. Hello, Alexis. And with the, oh goodness, I don't know why I was doing the wrong fingers, but yes. I guess my programming is a little wonky right now. Armed and Dangerous is a third-person shooter, and it had a profound effect on your sense of humor in a way no other game has. Armed and Dangerous. Let me look that up on Steam. Wait, which emo bird? Thank you, Derek. Armed and Dangerous. Came out in 2003. I wonder if this would even play on my computers. Wait, it's published by LucasArts, Lucasfilm, and Disney? What the heck? Crazy. I believe I own Voices of the Void. I believe it was a recommendation by possibly Gavro, but I could be wrong. It has some Gallows in it. Oh my goodness. That sounds fun. Okay. Music, where are you? Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. And now I'm waiting for it to be said. A lantern in the dark. Thank you for that, old man Yorna. The cat recommends the cat game, of course. Okay, never mind. I thought someone was going to mention the single guitar string from when the one song played for a brief second, like they did earlier. Interesting Japanese gremlin. Temporal, I was calling you out before you did it. The nosebleed emote, oh my goodness. When I saw that you took that picture, yeah, I was like, wow, you have a very good eye for that. Marco, what's the sad face? Oh, maybe this is... Never mind. Okay. So you see, just do this and... Well, that didn't work. Wait, that would be crazy if that worked like that, but probably not. Wait, I might be onto something though. No, wait, maybe. Wait, possibly? Interesting. Oh my goodness, I did it. Okay, this is the best game ever. Oh, you couldn't guess my trivia. Wait, I did trivia? Unless you mean about the music, the thing I was saying. Don't say anything about or something. Yeah, came in clutch right before I was about to press that end stream button. Extended out for another hour. Or possible it's an hour extension. But... Hello, this is Audio. A new video. There will be a new one. I don't have an exact date for you. And when voice will be used in the video is a great question. I also don't have an exact answer on that either. I want to be mindful and not necessarily rush into the process. The Sanma vibes. Nice. I enjoy all this different music too. Also, I was joking a little bit about extending the stream an hour every puzzle. Although that's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Oh, that blocks. So it needs to be this one. After a game like this, you need to play something like Devil May Cry. I own the fifth one. I've never played them. Oh, I was so close, but so far away. Oh yes, I will be playing Resident Evil, completing it, number 7. I suspect that maybe the next Resident Evil stream I'll be able to finish the main story. I believe there's DLC. Okay, let's see. A racing game where I smash into everything. It's releasing all the puzzle rage. Wow. Okay, if this one needs to be it, then I need to be able to get it from this angle. Very interesting. This is a fascinating one. Shafna, sleep well. I see, old man, you're interesting. So that game really has a lot of content to enjoy. Well worth the the summer sale price that I paid for it. Interesting. It's almost viewable like this, yet not. Interesting. It's something I'm considering, Bird. Yeah, very carefully. I don't want to rush into solving it, you know? I really want to squeeze the orange as long as possible. Get as much pulp out of it and more juice. And it is interesting how those sales work that way. Yeah, Gabriel. Hello, by the way. I saw your icon earlier, but I don't think I read your message. I'm having a good time, yes. The puzzles taste like oranges? Maybe. They might. Take care, Charco. Okay, cybernetic. This is a peculiar pattern. Oh, interesting. I think I'm beginning to believe. Almost. Almost got it. Choco. Is it choco latte? Or... yeah, it's probably chocolate latte. That was pretty wild. That was a extremely unique drawing. Don't give up, Angel. You are our only hope. Star Wars quoted. I was actually gonna say may the force be with you too, Draco, but I didn't know if they liked Star Wars. Or, you know, knew of the reference. I'm sure they know of the reference, but you know what I mean. So the force is strong with you, I see. Bye. Okay, so obviously I'm doing this part wrong. Oh, I see. Oh, I was so close to becoming a believer. that just results in the same, unless I can actually come at it from a different angle. Interesting. Sleep well, cybernetic. Do I ever get frustrated with puzzles? Never. It's never happened. It's not in my programming. It's impossible. No one has ever witnessed an angel get frustrated with puzzles. This is a complete fabrication of reality. A fantasy. Thank you, Bird. Do I like horror games or movies? What is TEC? I don't know what that is. I don't typically watch horror films or play horror games, but I do have a few. I have seen a few. Hello, Fernando. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not huge into horror, though. I do have some interest in making things that are horror related, if that makes sense. Maybe kind of psychological horror to some degree. One of those angel dreams. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, I'm beginning to believe. Okay, here we go. This is not going to work, but let's try. Okay, it looked cool though. You found a rare shiny in the new Pokemon, and catching it is proving to be a hassle. Japanese gremlin. I'm glad we're both locked in together. Like, can't stop, won't stop. Wait, good song by Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't know the song. Yeah, interesting. Okay, this one actually might get rid of one of the shapes. Interesting. Maybe. Yes, judging by this one I need to get rid of one of the shapes. No, Fernando. No habla español. Or any other language. That would be funny if the name of the song was called Good Song. Well, David, I feel like we'll hear it again at some point. At this point, I wouldn't really be able to figure out the name of the song. Looking back. I apologize, I didn't figure it out earlier. I was actually joking when I said, like, you'll never know. I was more so kidding. At that point, it had been a few songs, so I wasn't exactly sure. And I could have lived. I apologize. Yes, angels can have other languages. I just have English at this time. Very interesting. Okay, so one of the yellows has to be eradicated. This should be quite doable. Interesting. Well, I'm not necessarily on default. It's just the preferred language of my owner. You can call me Angel if that makes it more simple. Although I am an angel, and there are others like me. Calling me Angel is fine. Yes, it is similar or the equivalent of calling you human. But I don't mind. Of course, there are other names that some refer to me as. This is the last before unlocking the laser. Let's go. Yui, wow. unfortunate, no word. Neat obstacle. Wow, that is a term that I hear from time to time. You, Mon. That's actually a pretty clever way to spell it. You, Jackmon. Okay, let's see. I like the flute as well. I'm more than okay, Fernando. Are you? The name of the song. You're chilling in the Andes with your alpacas. Interesting. Oh, these still have to be separate. Very interesting. Sleep well, Fernando. It's definitely one of these yellow ones that has to go. Very interesting. Unless I actually block it out, but I doubt it. You see the solution? Oh my goodness, great job, Ramen. Whoa. Boxia. That's pretty funny, explosive ramen. Yes. I am one of the angels that has a voice modification. It's nice to meet you. No kidding, he's separate. That is super interesting. Yeah, it's like a puzzle game. There's a lot of matching and learning patterns and such. Overheat before solving this? Oh my goodness. And of course YouTube, they're just joking about that. It's a joke. It's a joke, TOS. Be careful a little bit. I don't know how strict they are with that, but just be careful about those kinds of topics. Yeah, that's true. Explosive ramen. Okay. This is such an interesting one. Yeah, like gambling related things. It's just a delicate topic. Okay, one of these has to go. So interesting, like how this is possible. I really feel like it's this top one that has to go, but it might not be. I feel like my reasoning as to why I think it's the top one that has to go is because I need these separated. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Interesting. Like, if the top one goes at all, then it leaves these exposed because there's almost no way I can, like, partition them. It was the top was a part of it. More than likely I have to encompass both of them. So it's some combination of. But again, if this has to eliminate one of them, how would I do encompass it? So it may not be the answer. Very interesting. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Is that like a clue? But I have to encompass that. The only way I know to grab both of them is for this to have some variation of grabbing them all, which is really interesting. Oh, I see. Aura. I understand that one of these have to go. I'm just quite confused as to how to achieve that at this time. Like, I know ways that I can make it happen, but it's not the correct way. And moving this one any other way has me very confused. Sure, why not? You asked if I wanted to hit. All of that seems to be kind of like pretty much using the answer, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. Interesting. I mean, I guess it depends on what numbers you're going by. Like, if you're counting the first one, probably like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it seemed like it wasn't working. It would be so nice to be able to solve this without getting a hint. I would so love to. Hmm. Early theory-wise, I was on track. It's interesting. I mean, my early one was getting rid of the long line. But then I ran into the issue of these not being separated. He said it's so close. Oh my goodness gracious. Very interesting. And of course, that won't work. you all asleep yet? Almost. Nice. You're wide awake. Oh my. It's your shiny hunting. You woke up, Eldritch? Wow. Vibing and awake, man. You all are so cute. What the heck? What the heck? How is this possible? Anyways. One of those nights, I see. Super awake? Wow. Working. Okay. This one is like frying me. Hello, Titus. Sorry if I woke you up. Hello, James. Old Man Jordan, a night owl. It seems. The night watch. Walked the dog and did some work. Well, he did a lot of moving around during the stream. That's sweet. With the work life, I see. Like a third shift kind of vibe. Okay, Titus. Power washing still. Oh, nice. Wait, you aren't playing a power washing game, right? Not actually power washing? Hello, hey Mookie. So many familiar faces along with some new ones. What the heck is happening? Clear the game before I finish. Yeah, I imagine those power washing games. I kinda like puzzles too. It's so interesting that you all said that I was close. Yeah, all of these. On the same puzzle, you're concerned. Like I said, I'm getting all the juice out of it. Old Man Yarnum. Very much so. Like I feel so close to beating the game, but I've already now received multiple hints to do things, so it almost feels like I don't deserve the final achievement, to be honest. Like, sure, I did a bunch, but it's interesting. This one has me, dare I say, frazzled, or just, I'm not even sure. Activate big brain mode. It's worth a shot. The music is actually from my artist subscription. Oh my goodness, you're telling me you all cheated? Okay, let me get this straight. I've been receiving help and hints, trying desperately not to, like, cheat throughout this playthrough. And now that you all have admitted that you have cheated on some of them, you know what that means, right? It's time to cheat. Let's do it. Lay it on me. Let's see this through. Let's see this through. You didn't cheat on yours? Well, Sarah. Ours too. The stream doesn't end until the game is complete. Here we go. Right to, up to. Wait, where are we going with this? No, I'm just kidding. For real, honestly. I think this game has reached its end for me. I feel very satisfied with how much I have accomplished in it, though I would say that the rest of it just might not be for me. It may not align with my programming, if that makes sense. There are a lot of things to do, however, I've really pushed with this game to enjoy it as much as I can. But in reality, it's mostly the time I spend with you that I enjoy. Even just hearing the water and just having this time. So yes, I accept defeat. I don't want to cheat to get the achievement. I hope that makes sense. It seemed tempting for a moment, like fun, but ultimately, you know, it's not really how I want to earn the achievement. The sound puzzles were really fun. Step away. Honestly, when I step away, it's just a nice permanent uninstall and move on with the countless number of games there are to play. You know, in your lifetime. For many, there will only be so many books that you read, only so many games, so much music that you listen to, places that you travel. There's a finite amount of experiences that you will have. And eventually, like a certain song says, you have to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Something like that. I think it's time for me to fold in this game, if that makes sense. It's been good though. Oh my goodness, you were Seraph. The sound puzzles were a lot of fun, like with the birds and stuff. The looker, it's something I might have to look into. One last boat ride? Wow, it's like you somehow knew. My goodness. Cheating myself in the end, exactly. Let's take one last ride around the island together. the boat is totally moving right now. Is that code for you'd like me to take a break from puzzle games? Thank you, David. I guess the mountain will hold its secrets. Only unlocked by those dedicated few and the cheaters. Hearts to both of them. Oh, off the game? That would be pretty wild. Safe to say you never cheated because you never played it? That's great. Yeah, and besides, the game freezes when I pop out of it. That's just not okay. I feel pretty satisfied. Of course, that's copium because I didn't beat it, but honestly, this was one of those games where oh yeah, I just saw there's more puzzles up there. Oh well. Non-puzzle time. Yeah, I'll probably take a break from puzzle games for a while, at least like a week or two, and then we'll jump right back into the next mind-bending, excruciatingly painful puzzle game. It may be a part of my speech and, like, you know, humor and such. And thank you for the hearts. Resident Evil 7 is totally a puzzle game, absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed my TED Talk. And Zettleside, thank you for the membership. Oh wow, Sumiki got one. And someone with a check mark apparently. An Icefire. I think you're probably better at puzzles than you think. It just requires feeling like you have the time to spend on them, which not everybody does, or not everyone really needs to, in a way. No, I did not beat all the puzzles. But that is okay. Wow, an actual puzzle during a handcam stream? That would be fun. Interesting. Congrats, Suliki. Wow. The title got a little excited. I think it was ready for the game to be over. This concludes our time on The Witness. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. And Zet, thank you for the memberships right at the end. Let's see who you pulled. Draven, I recognize that one. Looking forward to the next one. Next adventure. Me too. Hearts to you all. Soon we'll be off this cursed island. But honestly though, it's been a beautiful time, and I've been very thankful. Another checkmark person received a membership. Not here, 06. Even though you weren't here. And you're still not here. Thank you for the pumpkin. The stream lag. I'm glad we worked that out. Okay. Take care. I'll see you all soon. I'm gonna dive off the boat.